What's up? Hopefully my camera's not fucked up. I bet it is. It isn't. Wow, what a time to be alive. Hello everybody, my name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware whenever I can. Tonight we are picking up with Hollow Knight. Sorry, I had a long day and I just finished eating dinner, so I'm all burpy and stuff. That is good. Why is it saying that it's offline? It shouldn't be. Whatever. We had a lot of progress with Hollow Knight the other night, so I'm excited to see where we're going. We are well past halfway through the game. I did look at a walkthrough just to see like where we are. The thing is, the game is very massive. There's tons of areas that are optional, but I'm still probably going to check it out just for shits and giggles. Also tonight, we're going to be doing our franchise Frenzy spins. Those are going to happen at 11, and then we'll immediately follow that up with a priority shuffler so we can get our shit ready and squared away for next week. So let's go ahead and get it on. I don't know who all's here. What's up, VW Bus Guy? How are you, Old Man Sim? I know you're excited for this. Hopefully, like I said, we get some RPGs moved away. There's some good ones, there's some shit ones. There's not really any of the RPGs coming up that I'm looking forward to other than Dragon Age Origins because I find that to be a great game. Weekend deal, Dragon Ball Z franchise. What should I buy from this? Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. I'm so behind on my Dragon Ball series. I heard that one's a good one. Kakarot, Bardock, Daima. I don't know what any of this shit is. This is all DLC. I think it's all DLC. A lot of DLC for Kakarot. Dragon Ball 2 Xenoverse. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I know that's a good one. Xenoverse XV. So many games. Good job, Bandai. Good job. Keeping it alive. Got my 2 cards ready to shift some RPGs. Good, because franchise Frenzy RPG stops are just insane, and it's just the way it is. There's really nothing I can do to avoid it. At some point, we're gonna have to play those games. All right, Hollow Knight. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's see where we're going today. Greatest sound effect ever. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at the Beast's Den. Forget about that. Because we got kidnapped. You remember that? Fuck. I don't know how to beat these guys. Like that. Okay. It's got to use the nail art. Paid good money for it, right? What are you doing? Can I get up here? No, I can't jump high enough. Get on my face. Oh shit. Okay, I hear one of the little friendos somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Oh, I think he might be over there. I hear him. There he is. Be free, child. Those guys straight up suck. Oh, those are Geos. I didn't realize that. Oh, fucker! He killed me! I died. Back to the beginning. That's fine.
Looks like we have a new subscriber. Thanks for the support.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. What's this? Honda seal.
Well, thanks for subscribing to the channel. It means a lot.
Running low on beans, but we'll get a prediction for you. 77, just one more 7. Yeah, but that's a long time from now. Alright, stream manager. Prediction. Start prediction. Will the bean be good or bad? There you go. Stop it. Oh shit! Can you make the decision? Okay. Dude, when we smoke those guys, we smoke them. Holy shit. The spider spooked me. I don't even know where we are right now. Huh. Yeah, I got kidnapped all because I sat down on a bench. I don't know why, but... Those enemies are a time sink. I don't know how I feel about them. Oh. I feel like this is the beast I need to take out. No? Okay. I gotta remember I have the left boost too. You're so behind in this game, you gotta pick it up. Oh hey, an actual bench. Nice. Wait. That's one of the dreamers. How do I interact with the dreamer? Is that not? Yeah, that is. Maybe? Interesting. Why are they all dead? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, there's no elevator here. What was the point of being in here? Okay. We got a lot of exploring to do in the distant village, so we'll just go there. Oh, I bet I know what I needed to do is to... Oh, that. Or not. I'll be alright. What was that? What was that noise? It came out my face hole. Hey, how are you? I'm doing alright. Oof. Very good. Illegal. Stop. I wasn't paying attention. We got up here. Oh, that's gonna be tough, isn't it? I started late, that's why there's nobody here. I mean, there's a lot of people on Twitch that are chatting. You could always feel free to come over to Twitch if you want to interact with more people, ask questions, stuff like that. Fuck. Let's see. So that's a direct fall down. We don't want to do that. Oh, we're like in an area we've never even been to. Good. I feel like the purpose of some of these NPCs, they're pointless. Oh, have you? Is it good? Where do I need to go? What's up, Zool?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
I think I'm pretty much checked out that whole area. Stop it. Meanie butt. I hear him. Where's he at? Hello. I feel like there wasn't a reward for escaping from that area. Ah! Oh, fuck off! How am I supposed to know you're gonna put spikes right there? Douchebag. It's invisible. we got here? So this is another unexplored area. This Fog Canyon? Or the fungal wastes? This looks like the fungal wastes. Not right now. I gotta find a bench first. Hold that thought. Oh, wow. If I find a bench, we'll come and fight, because I love those fights. They're always fun and gimmicky. Brother. Failed tramway. This is a new area. Interesting. Can it has bench? Okay, that's blocked. Not anymore. Whoa. Oh! Dude, this game too big, man. Way too big. Nice. Card game by Vampire Slayer, guys. Holy shit, dude. Deep Nest is so much bigger than I thought it was. We barely explored Deep Nest. Alright, let's go fight homeboy here. How dare you shit a child at me? Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, Deep Nest is huge. Have you beaten this yet? Are you still working on it? What the fuck? Chill, bro. Alright, see if we can first try this guy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it chases me! Fuck! How many balls do you control, brother? Too many balls, brother. Okay. Damn! I'm gonna get him. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's get him. He just got a lot of balls. Okay, that does not connect. What's up, Trenton? I like the Om guy better. That was a fun fight. Don't touch me. There's just no chance to heal in this one. Because the balls are always coming for you. Yeah, that's hard. P is stored in the balls. It's true. P is stored in the balls, in the balls. So there's almost no chance to heal in this fight. Damn, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I beat him. I was like, shit. Did you ever beat Phantasy Star 2? I fucked it off. The dungeons were just too much for me. So our next RPG, if you care, is Dragon Age Origins. But it could not be Dragon Age Origins because we haven't started playing it yet. So we don't know. That was definitely a parry of that ball, but okay. Fuck's sake. Alright, charge attacks don't work. Fuck away from me, bro! I hate him. Two balls? Fuck. Oh no. We were close. I think we can get him. Parry this, filthy casual. If we can't beat him, we'll just explore till we get a new nail art or something crazy and maybe come back. Jesus Christ. Got him. Easy. Oh, I got 600 essence. I only need like 500 for the next thing. Duly noted. Yeah, with the scythes from Castlevania 2, BPS2, stick with it. Use RPG Shrine maps. I did too, but they just still didn't make sense to me. However, Starfighters, one of our very well-known, I consider prestigious members of the Twitch community, because he's created tons of GameFAQs maps, probably has the record for it. He said he's going to make maps for it, so we'll see. I just hate that he has to play it to do so. Alright, in 10 minutes we're doing Franchise Frenzy, so if you don't have your packs, or if you're not subscribed, now's the time to do it on either platform. Alright, we're gonna drop down here, see if we can reconnect. Oh boy. Okay, so that's what that is. Reminder, subscribers, mods, and VIPs get 1 spin per whatever. Where's that goofus at? Is he stuck again? Okay, so that's a fall down area right there. He is stuck again. Ew. Do you have so many cards? Oh no. I don't see a way to drop down, so this might be on the other side and we come to get him. Come on down. Hello? Is this like a mini boss fight? Oh, fuck right off! It's fine. So all of these corpses are gonna come back to life. Eesh. Saved you. Zote! I know who you are, Zote. You're trash. Okay. King's Idol. I don't know what that means. Probably something to sell. So there's a way up there, but I don't know how to get there. There's also two ways down there. Well, let's start in the top left and work our way around. Dude, you're such a basic enemy. Fuck off. Yeah. No thanks. Have a nice day. No thanks. How do I get up there? I've clearly gotten up there before. No thanks. Oh, I think this is how I did it. There we go. Hey, listen, you gotta let me jump on the fucking platform. Stop. Oh, yeah. Getting real fucking tired of these guys. Kalamato.
Kalamato, listener.
Tomato. Alright, we're gonna mark this as pretty much somewhere we can't go, can't jump up. Okay, get out of here. We got heal. I'll take the iframe. Thanks, buddy. Shit. Just trying to get back to the save area real quick, and then we'll continue. We'll do our franchise stuff. Brother, you're acting like you didn't even get hit. Shut up. Are you gonna do Silk Song? I don't know. It's not up to me. Oh, it's a hot spring. Nice. Alright. Let's go and get this up and running. Giveaway. Reset, yes. This is for franchise frenzy. If you're on YouTube and you are a member, that means you got the star next to your name. Say, hey, I want to do this. Everybody else, you have to be a subscriber, a VIP, or a moderator to do this. Pick a rear wheel.
Not.
Woo! The music's loud enough. I'll let it do its thing. It's a good background song anyway.
Not.
Alright, so I got Old Man over on YouTube. We've got Marauder, Old Man Sim, and King Nick. We're gonna be rolling this throughout the night because obviously we just got to Franchise Frenzy again, and I don't want anybody to miss anything, and I know what's gonna happen. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start with Old Man Sim spin on YouTube. Here we go. You get to yeet any game of your choice all the way to the end. And for anybody who needs a reminder of what this stuff is, there's 4 actions that you can get from the spinning. Add, where you add a game. Move, where you can move a game up or down in the current column. Yeet, which lets you kick a game all the way to the end of the list. And then Shift, which lets you move a game left or right, 1 column. So that being said, the sheet that you need to edit is Franchise Frenzy. You can check out the game list and see what it is by going to ! Games. Alright, you can choose any game to yeet all the way to the end. Which one are you choosing?
Not.
Yeah, so here's the thing. We can do that, but that's not playing into the RPG stop at all. But we'll go ahead and move it. It's a red company game. We'll play at some point. Boop. Alright, delete cells, shift up. Yeah, you did, and it pissed off everybody, and it made me eternally happy. Alright, we'll go ahead and knock out all of Old Man's stuff since he went first on YouTube. This is for his moderator spin. You get to shift a game of your choice left to right, 1 column. Davina, whatever you're doing, stop. Shift 1 game left to right. You could choose any of the columns, doesn't have to be the first column. What's the RPG after Dragon Age? Times of Lore. It's a very old one. Very, very old one. Top-down one. It's a DOS era game. Shift that one right. You got it. Insert cell. Shift down. Times of Lore is shifted. And then you get your subscriber. You subscriber you are. Your subscriber spin. And you get to shift another one.
Old Manson played this card. Times of Lore, shift right again.
Okie dokie. Don't forget you still have one more shift action. Delete cells, shift up. Divine Divinity to the right. Insert cells, shift down. Alright, are there any cards that you would like to play? Feel free to play him now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh goodness.
Old Nansen played this card.
All right, what are we shifting? Tales of Fantasia, it is. It's an RPG. JRPG specifically. Ooh, are you adding a game? Alright, you played the G card. Shift. Shift that right. Okay, we can shift that right. Alright, I think he's gonna add a game. I think he's adding in the A. Unless he's starting it. Gay! M. Alright. Get all these, complete them. That way it leaves me alone. And E. Slay the Spire. Alright, Slay the Spire. That's a PC game, right? It's exciting. Alright. Is there anything else that you want to play? Alright, that's everything. Alright, Marauder. You're going to get yourself a moderator and a subscriber spin. Here's your moderator spin. Alright, you get to move a game up or down in any of the columns. It did fix it, and we'll address that whenever we get there. It got us out of an RPG stop, yeah, absolutely. So now it's either Dragon Age or PSO. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Which one comes first? Move Paper Mario up. Okay, we can do that. Paper Mario gets moved up before Burnout. Alright, here is your subscriber spin. You get to add a game. You have 3 choices. We can either do the Retro Game Gauntlet where you choose 3 systems and we let RNG handle it. We can do a franchise RNG, or you can add a personal game of your choice. Super Paper Mario? Well, Super Paper Mario. We gotta, it's part of the Paper Mario series, so it's gonna be a rules of release thing. So we'd be playing the 1,000 Year Door. Assuming that's not already on the list. Okay, so 1,000 Year Door is already on the list. So it is Super Paper Mario. Yeah, okay. I think. Super Paper Mario is already on there. So if you wanted to continue it, it would be Sticker Star. Do you want to add Paper Mario Sticker Star? Yeah, Sticker Star is not on the list. You probably did, to be honest. No. Okay. I went through all these and tried to get rid of all the games that we played. Like the long drive can go bye-bye. It's fucked off. It sucked. Oh no. Spider-Man on the Sega Master System, I'm pretty sure we played and fucked off. Yes, we did. Terminator 2 on the arcade. Didn't we play that as well? No, I didn't. Wow. Dadish? Aw. Alright, so it'd be Dadish 1. I realize there's more than one of these. Dadish, and that's PC, right? Oh, it's on everything. So just put everything. What color is that? Alright, fourth from the bottom. Alright, do you have any Stream Loots cards that you want to play? If not, we'll go ahead and move on to the next person. Which will be Nick. Alright, cool. Nick, here is your subscriber spin. You get to move a game up or down in any column. I don't even know if Nick is here. He might be on patrol right now. Move Mega Man and base up. Sounds good. Insert cell, shift down. Alright, here is Nick's moderator spin. Alright, this looks like an override shuffler. Is there anything you want to change? Current overrides as they stand right now, the order is Hollow Knight, Merchant Prince, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and Mouthwashing. Yo, remember Octodad? That was a game. Yeah. Nope. Alright, would you like a respin for that? Or would you like to go to your second spin? Alright, respin. Here we go. You thought Fort was Octodad? No, just 5 Dad. I'm gonna keep... Oh, I can only push it once. Alright, priority shuffler. Do you want to mess with the priorities at all? Right now, the current priorities are DLC, Project Overrides, Revenge, Hacks, Active RPG, and Mods. Which this is no longer mandatory anymore. We're out of a RPG stop. No? Alright, it's gonna be another respin for him then. Davy is mad. She's always mad though. Alright, here we go. Looks like you'll get a move. You want to move Mega Man and base up again? Oh, was it? You weren't really into it, or was it just crashing all the time? Alright, that comes before Eye of the Beholder. Thank goodness. Nice hard game before we deal with that. Nick, are there any cards that you want to play? Nope. Alright, here we go. Next up is Zordon. Zordon's gonna get 2 spins. Here we go. Alright, you get to add a game. You can choose one on your own, subject to rules of release. You can do the Retro Gauntlet, where we choose 3 systems and RNG chooses it, or you can do franchise RNG, where we go to the master list, see how many franchises we're tracking, and pick a random game from there. I will say I haven't updated that franchise RNG list in a long time because I just haven't cared. We do everything live through Moby Games now, so it's kind of silly. Mortal Kombat Mythologies, I'm pretty sure that's already on that. It isn't. Or maybe it's called Sub-Zero. Yeah, okay. Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Pretty sure it's Sub-Zero. And that's on like PS1 and N64, I believe. Alright, here comes your second spin. Do you want to manipulate the priorities at all? We're going to be doing a priority shuffler after this anyway, but it's your choice. If you want to do it, you can. No? Alright. What about the overrides? Do you want to mess with the overrides at all? Right now it's Hollow Knight, Merchant Prince, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing first? Alright. Alright, mouthwashing. Then pretty sure he sent me a... Alright, the Merchant Prince. That leaves Hollow Knight and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie, then Hollow Knight. Actually, I'm not gonna change out of this until we get to that, because there's a very good chance that Hollow Knight will end up back at the beginning of the prior. No, it won't. Okay. All right. I bought this game. Buy now. So how does this work? Order confirmation? Okay. Alright, there it is. Thank you for your purchase. Get my key. Yes, get code. Where's the code? We already saved. Perfect, now I can listen to other music. Okay, so that's on Steam. So games, activate a product on Steam, confirm. Alright, we'll get mouthwashing installed while all the other things are going on. Alright, so that was Zordon's first spin. Here's his second spin. He didn't want to mess with the priorities. Oh, you get to add another game. How do you want to do it? Retro Game Gauntlet, RNG, or add a personal game of your choice? RNG? Alright, let's go to the game, to the franchise awareness. We have, how many do we have? We have 573 that I'm tracking right now, but that list needs to be updated. So out of 573, right? 573. The game we will be playing is 518. 518 is The Hunt for Red October. Yay! I can't wait to play that. What could possibly go wrong? The Hunt for Red October Moby Games. Gotta see which one it is, because I think I played a few of them already. Let's see. We care about the adaptations. 1987 on DOS. I'm really curious about this game. 3 lesbians in a barrow. I got it from a Humble Bundle. Yeah, we haven't done that one yet, so we can do that. Hunt for Red October, and it is a DOS game, which means it's going to go on the PC pandemic list. The Hunt for Red October, and it's a DOS game. And I'll figure out the time period it falls under later. Okay. Alright, time for the priority shuffler. Anybody can participate in this. This is open to everybody. Priority shuffler. If you're on YouTube, just say you want to participate. You don't have to be a member or subscriber to do it. You just have to be watching.
Not.
Old man's in.
Not.
Zordon's in.
Not.
Johnny's in.
Not.
Marauder's in. Ba, ba, ba. Old man's on YouTube. Alright, let's see who's gonna get it first. 1 for YouTube, 2 for Twitch. And YouTube's going first when the time comes. Doop, 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 doop. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Alright, old man, go ahead and start choosing. What's your first one? Projects. Okay, we can do that. So project will go here. Johnny, choose the next one. We have overrides, active RPG, hacks, DLC mods, and revenge. Boo 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 boo. Revenge games, we could do that. So we don't have an active revenge game right now, but if anybody wants to activate one, feel free to. It's y'all's choice. Alright, old man on YouTube, what do you want? Overrides. We can do that. Alright, back to Twitch. Marauder, choose the next one. DLC, that'd be the Shivering Isles. Active RPG from Old Man. And then for our final choice today, Marauder again. Right, active RPG and DLC. So between hacks and mods, we do have a hack. We do not have a mod. And then hacks, and then mods. All right, so for next week, I will say we did have a positive progression on our project, so there's nothing weird going to be going on. A for project, no revenge. B for overrides, DLC can't activate. And provided the project, well, the project, depending on what week it is, it's going to be week 2, I believe. So based on that, BB. So it's going to be the project RPG, which is going to be Dragon Age Origins. Alright, so Dragon Age Origins will activate. That's fine. And yeah, we'll deal with that whenever it gets there. Cool. Let's grab this thing for mouthwashing. As always, thank y'all so much for your support and supporting me through all the crazy shit that we do all the time. Alright, where does this go? Here. Oh, it's a JFIF. I can't even use a JFIF. I love surreal games. I'm hoping this is as awesome as I think it is. Brother in Christ. Really? Just like Ford all the time plays. It's true. Mouth washing. Game mouth washing. Title. Time to wash her mouth out. Alright. Let's play mouth washing. It's time. Let's see what this is all about. I'm kind of curious. That is horrible. Critical reflex. Okay. Oh boy, it's a Unity game! What could possibly go wrong? I'd like to play in Anglais. What the fuck? Alright, sorry, YouTube chat disappeared because they tried to resize this. Alright, new game, here we go. Okay, so it says no, not steer right. What's steer left? It's locked. Okay. What? Did I do it right? Am I purposely sabotaging this mission? Am I the bad guy? What the fuck? Dude, I'm so lost by this. Is there a map? Of course not. Hello. Wait a minute. I gotta restart because I feel like I fucked something up. I'm confused. Detected 21 AU. Please make a manual correction. 1.4 degrees leftwards. Okay. So we're not going to steer right because that would put us in. Do I have to? Just please tell me if I have to, because I'm gonna be in this fucking borderline personality disorder loop if I feel like I can do this differently. Oh, okay. Extreme warning, direct collision. Good job, pilot. Take up 4,000 credits, dock for crew pay. Failure, get navigation staff. Okay. Can't let anyone in. Okay. There's nothing else to be done. So I am playing the bad guy. Okay. Take emergency key. What's all this stuff? What about the hose? Can I have it? I'll let the nylon rope. Okay. Okay. Now this door's open. Alright. Well, it's clearly a maze, so let's just stick with the left. Go this way. I wish I had a flashlight or something. Oh, I do have a flashlight. It's on. Huh. Okay. It's creepy. Paul says don't be daft, also rise and shine. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Okie dokie. Ah! Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hope streams and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express buses really aren't chill at all. Daisuke! Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is the group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility axe and you're goddamn born fully corked. It's enough, Swansea. It has to be in a case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using the code scanner device, and only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Acquire the code scanner. Okay. Hey, look, the game's running like shit, like most modern fucking Unity games. Love to see it. Hi, Daisuke. Looks like it'll be soup for dinner. Play rock, paper, scissors? 4 months? Okay. Call of Duty 2 multiplayer only works if you plug an audio cable in your computer's microphone port, because it's a bug. What? Okay. What you got in here? Daisuke. Daisuke! Sasuke! Anything else in here? Those are jizz all over the place. Papa Poli's delights for the long haul. What? What we got? Water gel and sweetener. Okay. Oh. I'm sure that'll be a puzzle at some point. Ugh.
Polly says, another day in paradise.
LOL what? Alright, that's medical. Acquire the code scanner. I think it's going to be in the cockpit. Right? Lounge. Hey, fat ass, what you up to? What is Arya up to? I don't know. Oh my god, shut up! Alright, so she's in medical. And this is the cockpit. So let's head to the cockpit, see if we can get the code scanner at least. Oh shit. There it is. Open the cargo hold. Okay. So now we gotta find cargo. Well, you're blocking the code scanner, bro. Oh, that's cool. Well, fuck me, dude. Where's she at? You're blocking the door. What do you want me to do? Medical's this way. Okay. So he won't let me in here. So we gotta go talk to her, I guess. Oh, is that the captain? Oh, Jesus. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. Can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication, people have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Okay, so I gotta feed Curly's med. He really suffers without him. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. Where's his medicine? These are all we have left. Take the painkillers. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say, pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. I got another achievement. What? Okay, we gotta open the cargo hold. What's this? The vent has been busted. Okay. These are all we have left. Okay. Gotta find the cargo hold, but I don't know where it is. You alright? Okay. Alright, Daisuke moved. I gotta figure out where the cargo hold is. I don't really have like a map or anything. There it is. Cargo. It's a big ship. Alright, everybody's here now. Oh, is this the cargo? Cargo beep beep? Alright. 4517. Okay. Whoa! Look at that. What's up, pirate? How are you? Oh, so we're doing multiple different stories. Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again, but I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. Do wish you'd open up a little bit more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Your unblinking eyes. Oh, stop it. Guess it means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. You can't expect me to perform miracles. Okay. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Okay. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Okay. Hey, look, it's my bed forever. Alright, where's Jimmy at? Jimmy! Jimmy, where are you? This ship looks so cool, man. Dude, maybe you do. Isn't he in the... He's in the utility room. There's Daisuke. Or is that me? Is that Jimmy? Damn, I'm handsome. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. The fuck is going on in here? Well, I can see this issue. Kid was brought on just to make me suffer. And turn my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I need a different voice for him. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Where's the axe? Do not touch. Ooh, king of the castle. Where's the axe at? I think I got it. Hang in there, yeah? Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Oh, there's the axe. It's not a Captain Code thing. It's 2609, okay. Okay. Sit tight, buddy. You free? King of the castle. King of the castle. I have a chair. Youch! Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. Looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain? Give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you clean this all up, yeah? What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. It's okay to be big, boss. My gramps is super huge. And he lived until like 60. Oh my god. What's up, Jimmy? I take it on you diagnosed you with being sane then, eh? Just off center, but it was to keep me on my toes. Said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Okay. There's nobody there. Why is it still zoomed in? Let's go to the pit of cock! Why is the cockpit down here? That makes no sense. Is the ship upside down now? Oh, I don't like this. Am I hallucinating? Ooh. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hello? What is this? Oh, how pretty. Oh, how lovely.
My purse!
Jesus. Hello? What the fuck? Oh god, what's going on? Okay. Jimmy, you wouldn't fucking believe what I just saw. Can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What about with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure, all I ever hear is about how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You've reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. I'm so kind of recovering. Damn it, Daniel! You telling me to stop yawning because making you yawn is making me yawn! What a detour. Now for the introspectives, right? Uh-oh. Alright, the message comes from here, right? What? It said take something, but is this me? Oh! Alright, this is clearly a horror game. We gotta turn the lights off. Yeah. Spooper duper.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Here in
There's our mouthwash. They said the name of the game. Kind of wish that we're bringing tons of dragon breath. Oh no. I'm so confused right now. Okay, 6 days before the crash. Break the news. Okay. Is everybody in the lounge? I found the poo room! Yay! I need to tell them. Oh, okay. Dicks! What's the surprise? Dicks! Oh, so I have to make the cake? Alright, let's go bake a cake. Alright, how do I bake a cake? What is this? Sweetener? Interesting. Alright, so mix water and gelatin. Okay. Water. I love cooking games, believe it or not. They're really, really fun to me. Water packet. Now I gotta find gelatin. Hey, look, Campbell's. Do I have to buy gelatin? That's coffee and food. Not now, okay. Hey, any of you guys seen the gelatin? So it's a yellow package and the sweetener, which is restricted. Ugh. Where's the fucking gelatin? Alright, nerds, where's the fucking gelatin at? Everything you need should be in the kitchen is what he said. It's not. Alright, I need to tell them. Fine. What's the code for the sweetener? It's in the pink pat. $23.41. It's probably in the utility closet, maybe? Let's see if it'll let me go to any of the other rooms. What the fuck? Alright, I got the water. Water and gelatin, cake base, and sweetener. Well, I mean, fuck, if I can't find it, then what's the point? I have no clue what the machine with the number buttons is. I'm assuming it's a cake maker. The fuck, man? Maybe it's this? 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, it's a code. Fuck off. Alright, mix water and gelatin. I need gelatin. Which is 4213. Alright, use the gelatin powder. This makes a cake mix. Take the plain cake. Mix cake base and sweetener. Okay. I gotta make a speech? Okay. Gotta give him the bad news. Oh, they went under. Ooh. Ooh, Jimmy's kind of a dick, isn't he? Ooh. Oh, I gotta cut it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude! It's just a slice of cake. You're cutting it clean in half. What the fuck? What? Who taught you to? Stupid. Three months after the crash. All right, so we're Jimmy again. Daisuke, can I finger your butthole? He's got a Game Boy. That's a Game Boy. Good on you, Jim. Daisuke, I like you a little bit more now. Check on Curly. Oh god, I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. He's fucking weird. It's surreal, and I enjoy surreal games. That's the cargo hold. Medical's around the corner. Is that Curly that's talking? Is he having a moment? Curly, okay? Find Anya. Alright. She's usually over here, right? Alright, Daisuke's asleep. Alright, if I was Anya, where would I be? Maybe in utility? Okay. Is she in the cockpit? Gotta check every room, I guess. She is, okay. Jesus. There's some weird stuff going on. Keep getting turned around. Alright, medical's this way. She is a shit nurse, yeah. Hey, buddy. You having a good day? Oh, I can't play with his mouth anymore. Damn, that's a shame. Okay. I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm having a good day. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Find a knife, okay. Ah! Stop! Asshole. Alright. Oh, he's been drinking a mouthwash, I think. I can't see anything! Believe it or not, I actually really enjoy scary games. Okay. Sometimes I wish I played more of them. Is there a knife in the cockpit? Why is there a knife? Oh, there's an axe. Feast. I'm gonna take an axe to the cake, bro. Okay. I like this song. It's a good song. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Hello? Are we gonna kill Curly? Okay. Check on the crew. Alright, let's check on the crew. Whoa! He's drunk. Is everybody gonna get drunk off of mouthwash now? Let's go check the cockpit, make sure nobody's in there getting shit-faced off of Listerine. There's cum everywhere, damn. Fuck, dude. Jizz everywhere. There's Zordon levels of jizz just all around the ship. Oh, fuck. I was seeing if I could pour the mouthwash down his throat. You know what? I bet that's what we're gonna do at some point in the game. Alright, there's Swansea. Dancing with an axe. Everybody's been drinking mouthwash. What the fuck, Swansea? Don't do it. Take care, Daniel. Break the foam. Okay. Give me the axe, Swansea. What's wrong with you, Swansea? Well, you're a dick of an alcoholic, aren't you? Alright, so in the hallway by medical, let's see what I want to see, like, exactly. Not the See the phone by the hallway to medical? Okay. So it's not this way. Is it right here? Oh, yeah. I got isopropyl alcohol and I got... Where the fuck did Anya go? Oh shit, it scared me. Ooh, I like this. Hola, papi. Relatable. What? Choking on my own vomit? No, not really. Hello? 6 hours until judgment. What? Alright, we got the code scanner. Oh shit! What's up with him? Okay, we're jumping around like this is Pulp Fiction. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. I've played tons of games in my life, and those games have made me feel a wide variety of emotions. Sometimes it's anger, sometimes it's love, it's sadness, but the one thing I always appreciate is humor. When you're spending your time playing a silly game, it's a great feeling, one that is very difficult to put into words. A while back, one of our epic firefighters, Gaza White, requested a video talking about my top 10 funniest games I've played to date, and while there have been many games that most people consider funny, I have a weird sense of humor. I find humor in the failure of things just the same as I do with quality jokes. So there's going to be a neat little variety here. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's begin. This game is an indie game. It's a short one as well. If I recall a while back, the only reason I played this was because it was a request from one of my moderators, DivineShadow_18. And I think it was during October, so at the time, I was checking out horror games. Now, Death Flush, it's a silly one. The whole premise is that a long time ago, there was a serial killer who used a sharpened toilet seat to murder his victims. The person we play as, his father was killed by the serial killer, so naturally, he is terrified to go to the bathroom. He takes meds to prevent hallucinations. It's absurd, but for a game that lasts about 30 minutes, it's a great little time waster that'll keep you laughing the whole time. This is another request from DivineShadow_18 because he loves to torment me with shit games. And Gordy? Brother, that is a shitty game. It's one of those nonsensical Unity asset flip games where nothing makes sense, but the aesthetic is so shit that people naturally drive to it because they've forgotten what a good quality game looks like. So they just accept the feeling of a game instead of the substance of one. That's where it stops being about Gordy or Unity asset flips or even bad games in the traditional sense. What you're really looking at is a shift in how people engage with media altogether. Quality used to be something you could point to, mechanical depth, intentional design, systems that interlock and create meaning through play. Now it's increasingly abstract, vibes, aesthetic, the illusion of novelty. But I digress. Sorry, I almost went off on a philosophical tangent there. Gordy is about a guy in a house and he goes outside and some fucking knockoff Xavier Renegade Angel homunculus being exists there and he becomes your friend. You can use him to hunt deer, to find things, and then the game is over in less than an hour. The problem is, it's so shit, it's funny. This game is all about ironic humor. Remember what I ranted about earlier? This game all but defines the calling out of the video game industry as a whole. It's easier if we explain the plot. So basically, 6 different video game protagonists walk into a hotel and one of them is going to commit a murder. All of these characters are from failed video game franchises, and the one thing that they have in common is that the same developer created them, then discarded them, and to tell you more than that, kind of ruins it. Imagine every character having the spatial awareness of Deadpool. They know what it means to respawn. They understand the nonsense of a magical inventory. They call out the rules of the genres that they've been assigned to. Things that we perceive as normal, the characters openly call out. And this game was developed by Daniel Mullins, who to me is one of the best developers when it comes to surreal games that make you question things. He created Inscription, Pony Island 1 and 2, and he's damn good at what he does, and I hope that he continues to make amazing games. The mid-80s was an era of not giving a singular fuck if you stole an idea, IP, or franchise, or copyright from anyone else, and that was none the more obvious than with Hudson Soft, who created Disneyland. Yeah, Disneyland, not Disney, in 1985. We have to specify that, although the Koreans apparently didn't get the fucking memo, because this is the box for the SPC 1000. Oh no! If you've played Princess Tomato and Salad Kingdom on the NES, this is very similar, except it's fucking crazy. We break into Disneyland and explore all of the attractions, find a helicopter, and then escape. Instead of Pirates of the Caribbean, we'll check out the Pirates of the Sento Island Sea. Instead of the Jungle Cruise, we'll explore the Jungle Claws. But why stop there? We have the potential for a sequel, right? Well, that's where Disney World comes into play. We play as the same guy breaking into Disney World to stop Hal 3, yeah, the robot, who transfers his consciousness to Budamaru, an alcoholic talking pig. He's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Hudson doesn't give a fuck. They will take anyone's IP. I will say you'll need a walkthrough to play this, and I don't know if any translations exist, but if you want a solid 30 minutes laughing your ass off at just how insane this game is, go for it. I think you'll have a good time. We're going to stick on the topic of Hudson today. You know, the company that created tons of epic games throughout the years? The one that carried Bomberman to enormous proportions, a legacy company that has never stopped pumping out timeless time wasters, some of which are great, some of which are bad. I played Hudson games that were bastardizations of well-known games for home computers like Donkey Kong 3 Dai Gyakushi, Mario Brothers Special, Salad no Kuni no Tomato Hime, Balloon Fight. I've played strange games like Disney World and Disneyland, but nothing prepared me for a game that literally exists as a drive-by shooting arcade game. That's what you'll do. Literally, you drive around, shove half your body out of the car, and you just shoot people. I'm assuming rival gang members. For a simple game, this one made me laugh my ass off for the entire time. Survival horror, that's a genre, isn't it? An offshoot of the action-adventure genre where things get spoopy, ammo is scarce, the story is barely told, and you feel choked out by the fact that nothing makes sense, and you're kind of just going through your day in the worst environments known to mankind. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, all great quality games. But there exists a game that came out before the games I just mentioned. It was made by River Hill Soft, published by EA in America and Europe, and it's the first survival horror game to use a fully three-dimensional virtual environment, and boy does it show. Overblood is one of those games that are so bad, it's funny. The voice acting is worse than Resident Evil, the puzzles are beyond abstract, cutscenes are so campy, so stiff, and so completely devoid of natural human behavior that it stops feeling like a horror game and starts feeling like you've accidentally tuned into some lost PS1 era soap opera performed by AI. But the sheer incompetence leads to some of the funniest cutscenes and gameplay moments you could ever imagine. So if you want to laugh your ass off, not at something that is inherently funny, but instead stupid as fuck, Overblood on the PS1. Mortal Kombat was, and in some ways still is, one of my favorite fighting franchises. The other was Street Fighter, but when I needed violence, Mortal Kombat was there. And what's funny is that in most arcades I visited as a kid, be it the mall, Pizza Hut, laundromats, the arcade game I always saw was Mortal Kombat. I'd play Mortal Kombat outside my house and come home to playing Street Fighter 2 and 3 on the Anniversary Edition on my PS2. It was a time to be alive. Mortal Kombat 1 through 3, they were all basically the same to me. Obviously, they weren't exactly the same. Combos evolved, special moves became easier to pull off, we got more characters, and I loved it. But one thing that Mortal Kombat failed to do, and I feel it's something that many fighting franchises en masse failed to do, was jump to 3D, or what would be interpreted as 3D. Tekken knocked it out of the park, Battle Arena to Shinden, Soul Calibur, Virtua Fighter, they all managed to do it, but the transitionary time for Mortal Kombat was horrible. And I do mean horrible. Mortal Kombat 4 is a fucking mistake. It's a goofy ass game from the top to bottom. Everything about it is just abstract. The game barely functions as it is, the voice acting is whack, and the cutscenes are even more whack. Look at this chance encounter between Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
Our battle is finished. You are now freed from my curse. Live well, Lin Kuei warrior.
Yeah, enjoy that. That's all this game is. Now the good news, after tripping up a little bit with mythologies and special forces, we had Deadly Alliance, which to me was a phenomenal game. And it kind of went uphill from there, at least when they returned to the 2.5D kind of gameplay. Speaking of fighting games, did you know that there's a Jurassic Park fighting game? Dinosaurs fighting isn't unheard of. After all, I'm sure so many of you played Dino Rex! Oh fuck yeah! Look at those sprites! God, I'm so fucking turned on right now! Yeah, nobody's played that shit. Apparently only me and a few others. But you know Primal Rage, right? That game rocks. To other people. Not me, I hate that one too. But dinosaurs fighting, that's always cool. And if you own a PS1 or have DuckStation or some other PS1 emulator, you can always pop in Warpath Jurassic Park. Now obviously it's a gimmick game, it's a spin-off of the main series, it has nothing to do with the story. They could have named this game Dino Fight 2000 and you probably wouldn't think anything about it, but we gotta license it, right? Bitches love Jurassic Park. I know it doesn't have the humor that you might like, but I found this game hilarious. Having special moves and combos as a fucking T-Rex is... yeah. Give this one a shake, it isn't too terribly bad. This game is a hoot. A lot of people shit on 3DO games, and you have every right to. They aren't polished, streamlined games. In some cases, they are just incredibly broken. They crash, the QA process was borderline non-existent, but from that, you have a group of very unique games that wouldn't have succeeded on other platforms. Games like A Mercenary, Jurassic Park Interactive, Patank. And note that I said unique, I didn't say they were good. This thing is basically a Soviet-themed dystopian game show simulator. It never outright says this is the USSR, but come on. You got propaganda aesthetics, authoritarian hosts, bleak industrial vibes, and a general sense that you're one bad performance away from being removed from the program, probably at the end of a gun barrel. Subtlety is not its strength, and honestly that's part of the charm. You pick from 4 contestants, each with their own quirks, and then you're thrown into a series of mini-games that feel like they were designed by someone who half understood what fun is supposed to be. The game's structure is simple. You compete, you earn points, survive the rounds, but everything is wrapped in this bizarre, almost uncomfortable presentation. The host is not friendly, the tone is not celebratory, and the whole thing feels like entertainment filtered through oppression. This is actually one of my favorite 3DO games that I've played to date, and if you get a chance to play it, I do suggest that you do. So we're ending this list with a game that divides people, and it's not like a 2-way divide, this is like a 20-way divide, because Harvester has so much shit going on that it can be divided as such. For example, you divide it once as you like it or you hate it, then divide it further as funny or appalling, gross or fascinating, satire or complete nonsense, intentional or completely accidental. Harvester is one of those games where every single person who plays it walks away with a different interpretation. Somehow all of them are correct. This game came out in the era where point-and-click games progressed to the digital actor movement. Shock value was all the rage. Think Phantasmagoria, Puzzle of Flesh, Night Trap, Corpse Killer, Voyeur, a really strange era of gaming, and if you sprinkle in the neurotic tendencies of the developers, you have a cult classic game. From the very beginning, you're uncomfortable with this game. The actors are weird, the dialogue is weird, everything is fucking weird. This kid is obsessed with the TV, the kid outside will kill you if you don't give him the newspaper, your mom has a daughter whose eyes pop out, your dad is being BDSM to death by your mom. It's a really fucking weird game. But the thing about Harvester is that it never lets that weirdness settle into something you can understand or get used to. Most games, even the bizarre ones, eventually establish a rhythm. You learn the logic, you adapt, you start to feel like you're in on the joke. Harvester refuses to give you that level of comfort. Every time you think you've got a handle on it, it escalates, twists, or just flat out contradicts itself all the way until the end. It's hilarious though, and that's why it's on this list. And that's it for today's episode. What did you think of this list? In your opinion, what are some of the funniest games that you have ever played? Feel free to let the community know down in the comments section below. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, feel free to subscribe. Finally, the single most important thing you could do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly affects the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifire out. I've played tons of games in my life, and those games have made me feel a wide variety of emotions. Sometimes it's anger, sometimes it's love, it's sadness, but the one thing I always appreciate is humor. When you're spending your time playing a silly game, it's a great feeling, one that is very difficult to put into words. A while back, one of our epic firefighters, Gaza White, requested a video talking about my top 10 funniest games I've played to date, and while there have been many games that most people consider funny, I have a weird sense of humor. I find humor in the failure of things just the same as I do with quality jokes. So there's going to be a neat little variety here. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's begin. This game is an indie game. It's a short one as well. If I recall a while back, the only reason I played this was because it was a request from one of my moderators, DivineShadow_18. And I think it was during October, so at the time, I was checking out horror games. Now, Death Flush, it's a silly one. The whole premise is that a long time ago, there was a serial killer who used a sharpened toilet seat to murder his victims. The person we play as, his father was killed by the serial killer, so naturally, he is terrified to go to the bathroom. He takes meds to prevent hallucinations. It's absurd, but for a game that lasts about 30 minutes, it's a great little time waster that'll keep you laughing the whole time. This is another request from DivineShadow_18 because he loves to torment me with shit games. And Gordy? Brother, that is a shitty game. It's one of those nonsensical Unity asset flip games where nothing makes sense, but the aesthetic is so shit that people naturally drive to it because they've forgotten what a good quality game looks like. So they just accept the feeling of a game instead of the substance of one. And that's where it stops being about Gordy or Unity asset flips or even bad games in the traditional sense. What you're really looking at is a shift in how people engage with media altogether. Quality used to be something you could point to, mechanical depth, intentional design, systems that interlock and create meaning through play. Now it's increasingly abstract, vibes, aesthetic, the illusion of novelty. But I digress. Sorry, I almost went off on a philosophical tangent there. Gordy is about a guy in a house and he goes outside and some fucking knockoff Xavier renegade angel homunculus being exists there and he becomes your friend. You can use him to hunt deer, to find things, and then the game is over in less than an hour. The problem is, it's so shit, it's funny. This game is all about ironic humor. Remember what I ranted about earlier? This game all but defines the calling out of the video game industry as a whole. It's easier if we explain the plot. So basically, 6 different video game protagonists walk into a hotel and one of them is going to commit a murder. All of these characters are from failed video game franchises, and the one thing that they have in common is that the same developer created them, then discarded them, and to tell you more than that, kind of ruins it. Imagine every character having the spatial awareness of Deadpool. They know what it means to respawn. They understand the nonsense of a magical inventory. They call out the rules of the genres that they've been assigned to. Things that we perceive as normal, the characters openly call out. And this game was developed by Daniel Mullins, who to me is one of the best developers when it comes to surreal games that make you question things. He created Inscription, Pony Island 1 and 2, and he's damn good at what he does, and I hope that he continues to make amazing games. The mid-80s was an era of not giving a singular fuck if you stole an idea, IP, or franchise, or copyright from anyone else, and that was none the more obvious than with Hudson Soft, who created Disneyland. Yeah, Disneyland, not Disney, in 1985. We have to specify that, although the Koreans apparently didn't get the fucking memo, because this is the box for the SPC 1000. Oh no! If you've played Princess Tomato and Salad Kingdom on the NES, this is very similar, except it's fucking crazy. We break into Disneyland and explore all of the attractions, find a helicopter, and then escape. Instead of Pirates of the Caribbean, we'll check out the Pirates of the Sento Island Sea. Instead of the Jungle Cruise, we'll explore the Jungle Claws. But why stop there? We have the potential for a sequel, right? Well, that's where Disney World comes into play. We play as the same guy breaking into Destiny World to stop Hal 3, yeah, the robot, who transfers his consciousness to Budamaru, an alcoholic talking pig. He's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Hudson doesn't give a fuck. They will take anyone's IP. I will say you'll need a walkthrough to play this, and I don't know if any translations exist, but if you want a solid 30 minutes laughing your ass off at just how insane this game is, go for it. I think you'll have a good time. We're going to stick on the topic of Hudson today. You know, the company that created tons of epic games throughout the years? The one that carried Bomberman to enormous proportions, a legacy company that has never stopped pumping out timeless time wasters, some of which are great, some of which are bad. I played Hudson games that were bastardizations of well-known games for home computers like Donkey Kong 3 Dai Gyakushi, Mario Brothers Special, Salad no Kuni no Tomato Hime, Balloon Fight. I've played strange games like Destiny World and Destiny Land, but nothing prepared me for a game that literally exists as a drive-by shooting arcade game. That's what you'll do. Literally, you drive around, shove half your body out of the car, and you just shoot people. I'm assuming rival gang members. For a simple game, this one made me laugh my ass off for the entire time. Survival horror, that's a genre, isn't it? An offshoot of the action-adventure genre where things get spoopy, ammo is scarce, the story is barely told, and you feel choked out by the fact that nothing makes sense, and you're kind of just going through your day in the worst environments known to mankind. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, all great quality games. But there exists a game that came out before the games I just mentioned. It was made by River Hill Soft, published by EA in America and Europe, and it's the first survival horror game to use a fully three-dimensional virtual environment. And boy, does it show. Overblood is one of those games that are so bad, it's funny. The voice acting is worse than Resident Evil, the puzzles are beyond abstract, cutscenes are so campy, so stiff, and so completely devoid of natural human behavior that it stops feeling like a horror game and starts feeling like you've accidentally tuned into some lost PS1-era soap opera performed by AI. But the sheer incompetence leads to some of the funniest cutscenes and gameplay moments you could ever imagine. So if you want to laugh your ass off, not at something that is inherently funny, but instead stupid as fuck, Overblood on the PS1. Mortal Kombat was, and in some ways still is, one of my favorite fighting franchises. The other was Street Fighter, but when I needed violence, Mortal Kombat was there. And what's funny is that in most arcades I visited as a kid, be it the mall, Pizza Hut, laundromats, the arcade game I always saw was Mortal Kombat. I'd play Mortal Kombat outside my house and come home to playing Street Fighter 2 and 3 on the anniversary edition on my PS2. It was a time to be alive. Mortal Kombat 1 through 3, they were all basically the same to me. Obviously, they weren't exactly the same. Combos evolved, special moves became easier to pull off, we got more characters, and I loved it. But one thing that Mortal Kombat failed to do, and I feel it's something that many fighting franchises en masse failed to do, was jump to 3D, or what would be interpreted as 3D. Tekken knocked it out of the park, Battle Arena to Shinden, Soul Calibur, Virtua Fighter, they all managed to do it, but the transitionary time for Mortal Kombat was horrible. And I do mean horrible. Mortal Kombat 4 is a fucking mistake. It's a goofy-ass game from the top to bottom. Everything about it is just abstract. The game barely functions as it is, the voice acting is whack, and the cutscenes are even more whack. Look at this chance encounter between Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
Our battle is finished. You are now freed from my curse. Live well, Lin Kuei warrior.
Yeah, enjoy that. That's all this game is. Now the good news, after tripping up a little bit with mythologies and special forces, we had Deadly Alliance, which to me was a phenomenal game. And it kind of went uphill from there, at least when they returned to the 2.5D kind of gameplay. Speaking of fighting games, did you know that there's a Jurassic Park fighting game? Dinosaurs fighting isn't unheard of. After all, I'm sure so many of you played Dino Rex! Oh fuck yeah! Look at those sprites! God, I'm so fucking turned on right now! Yeah, nobody's played that shit. Apparently only me and a few others. But you know Primal Rage, right? That game rocks. To other people. Not me, I hate that one too. But dinosaurs fighting, that's always cool, and if you own a PS1 or have DuckStation or some other PS1 emulator, you can always pop in Warpath Jurassic Park. Now obviously it's a gimmick game, it's a spin-off of the main series, it has nothing to do with the story. They could have named this game Dino Fight 2000 and you probably wouldn't think anything about it, but we gotta license it, right? Bitches love Jurassic Park. I know it doesn't have the humor that you might like, but I found this game hilarious. Having special moves and combos as a fucking T-Rex is... yeah. Give this one a shake, it isn't too terribly bad. This game is a hoot. A lot of people shit on 3DO games, and you have every right to. They aren't polished, streamlined games. In some cases, they are just incredibly broken. They crash, the QA process was borderline non-existent, but from that, you have a group of very unique games that wouldn't have succeeded on other platforms. Games like A Mercenary, Jurassic Park Interactive, Patank! And note that I said unique, I didn't say they were good. This thing is basically a Soviet-themed dystopian game show simulator. It never outright says this is the USSR, but... I love how everybody assumes I'm taking a shit because it takes forever to get back from a be right back screen. It's like, no, I got a child that refuses to go to sleep. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah? Where's the dead pixel? I want to see it. That's a long time in outer space. Safety! The farts make the transitions even better. 5 months after the crash. Alright, what's our task today? Oh god, he's going crazy. What's going on? Oh shit. Alright, so she's stuck in medical. Let's go save her. With Curly. Oh no. What's up, Daisuke? Is there a code? Like an override or anything? Oh. Oh my god. I wonder if she drank it. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Alright, so we gotta go to utility. So far I like this game. Simple little horror story. What is she doing though? Is she overdosing? Like what? What's the thing that we're doing here? Swansea, unlock it. What's going? I mean, I get it. He broke his sobriety and now he's an alcoholic. But oh, look how many bottles he's gone through. What? Oh, is he withdrawing? I thought I had disinfectant. It's in a medical thing. I literally just grabbed it. Did I not? Did he drink it? Oh my god. Or did he drink it? What the fuck? Hello? Curly. What? Oh my god, they drank all the mouthwash. Mixed mouthwash and isopropyl. Is that the cocktail? Interesting. Damn, they've been drinking it all, man. What? Okay, so the game clearly will not let us go that way. Creepy. Alright. Super... What does that say? Oh my god. There's blood. Who died? I feel like there's some... Oh, Jesus. It's good. We going anywhere fast or not? Quit? Okay. Blind beast, aimless, restless, you can't run from it. Okay. The fuck? Hello? Oh, I don't like this one bit. Where's the horse? What the fuck? Shit, where the fuck is he? Oh fuck, he's up there. Buenos dias. I don't like you. Is he blind? Ah! Ooh, I don't like it. So now we're giving him the... The fuck? Knock out Swansea. All right. Let's make this mocktail. Water and tonic. Okay. I gotta find a pack of water. Oh, someone tooted. Parp. Open the door, you bitch! God damn. Alright, we gotta find water.
My purse!
I need the axe at least to get to the machine, right? Oh my god. They drink so much. Am I the only one who hasn't drank it yet? $739. Well, it hasn't. Just looking for water, brother. I have no clue where the water is. But now what? Where's the water? So we're not making a mocktail. We're making what? This is really good. So it's refusing to do it because of the mouthwash. Okay, so I gotta find the water. We do have to make a mocktail. I don't know where the water is. Do you know where any water are? Is? I don't know. Just need a single packet of water, bro. Come on. Why is there another code scanner here? There should be only be one. No, you gotta, like, before I put the code in, but the thing that you put the code in is covered in foam. And I don't have the axe anymore for whatever reason. Is it mouthwash and tonic water? Yes, okay. Now we got the spiked cocktail, so let's go trash him out. Hey, alcoholic. Would you like a tasty beverage? What a little dick. Night night. Nope. He lied. Interesting. He's making his own little manager cables, yes. What? Oh, a day before the crash now. What did she do? I am extremely interested. Find the gun. Where would the gun be? Well, we always start in the cockpit. I wonder what she did. I wonder if she tried to kill herself. She's obviously got some demons to work through. What's this door? Can't get in. Oh, you were gonna course. Aw. Did she cut out the fucking baby? Oh my god. The fuck? Where is it? I don't know. Is he gonna murder him? What the fuck, man? Well, the problem is I don't know where the gun is. Yeah, he got fucked up. Damn. Alright, let's get the code scanner because We should be able to see blood with it, right? Oh no. Yes, she overdosed on pills. Fuck. I don't know the code. What's the code, Curly? I'll just brute force this. Okay, that's a horrible idea. Okay, that's the generator code. I bet it's the code that's in the cockpit. It's like 739 or something. Where's Swansea at? Okay, so that's the gun case at 739. This game is really depressing. It's probably one of the more depressing games I've played, but it's good. It does a good... It's a good story about people accepting their fate. Game could be over right there. We just shoot him. 0 days before the crash. Hey! Did she get raped? Oh, I'm handsome before my eyes, you know, my teeth and my skin blew off. You give me a hug, kiss? What are we doing? fuck is going on? Oh, I have him. Did I shoot Swansea? Hey, buddy. Suddenly I don't hate you, but I feel like I should. No, I think Jimmy did. I think Curly did it. Okay, trying to... What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I was like, is this one of those backrooms things that's doing? Oh, everybody's dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, Jimmy, see, the thing is that I don't know what's happening. Take responsibility. Okay. But I wanted that key. I bet there's some interest. I wonder if this guy made this game thinking he could be the next, you know, Steve Cawthon. And have the community basically, you know, create all their theories. But what happens if I turn back? Oh, we gotta look at the light. That's the gimmick. The fuck? Okay. Can I look away now? Fuck. Oh, shit. Hello? It's a butthole! Whoa! Look at all these axes. Damn, there's a lot of axes. Guess we'll go left first. Jesus. Hello? Hey, Swansea. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty easy choice. Straight up murdered Daisuke, so. Oh, I see. We gotta shoot him. Why? He was sitting down. So do I need to find him? He knows. He's smart. Trying to bait him over here. Fuck. Challenging little part right here, isn't it? Definitely hit him. Fuck. Yeah, he's fast. Got him. Yes, we killed him. We straight up executed him. That's insane. All the foam's gone. So what now? Take responsibility, but what do you want me to do? Thanks, Photon. I appreciate that. I need to work on more videos. This game is probably one of the weirdest games I've played, but in a good way. Oh, this is different. I always love it when people come in and tell me about it. I appreciate that. Actually, that made my night / morning. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh no, it's perpetual. Okay, so I'm in a butthole right now. I've been in enough to know. This is clearly a butthole. There it is. Oh, I'm in his mouth? Okay. No, thank you. I don't want any. What are you watching, Curly? Oh, I want to see this game through. What you watching, Curly? What's up, buddy? Oh, I gotta match this up. Hold on. What's the point? What are we trying to do? What's the puzzle?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Watching cartoons now.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch.
What's up, Drex?
We have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
Woo-hoo! Fuck. So I clicked on the TV and it said take Curly's leg, and then it screamed feast at me. So that's what we're getting into right now. That's what we're doing. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware whenever I can. I own 71 consoles, so there's always a wide variety of stuff that we're going to be playing. Right now we're playing games that are kind of on a backlist. This particular game is an override. It's called Mouthwashing. It's fucking crazy. It's a crazy fucking game. But you know who's not fucking crazy? Drex. Drex is a very close friend of mine. He's been there during the highs and the lows, probably the lowest I could get. Helped me through everything. He is a very good friend and an excellent streamer. Well deserved. You know, he deserves partner, so if you're watching him, go back to his channel sometime, alright? If you could do me a Fortifier favor, that would be the biggest thing ever. But if you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And you get to see a guy get punched in the face, which is always awesome. I also have a YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. I make tons of videos. Top 10s that scratch that nostalgic itch. Remind you of a time when life is easier to live. That's the whole aim of the thing. And it's a very opinion-based thing. I have long-form documentaries. Drex has actually been in a few of them. And yeah, it's just a good time. We're going to get back to this because I have a feeling we're at the very end of it and it's starting to get really interesting. And by interesting, I mean I have no fucking clue what's going on. No clue at all. I'm looking at a steak. Do I need to eat your leg? Use Curly's leg. Can't use this here. Do I need to feed him his leg? Get the fuck out of here. I did. I fed him his leg. What? Ew. What the? Do I have to keep feeding him his... Trying to make sense of this because this is fucking weird. Alright, so he eats it. Okay. Okay, so it's getting blocked. Right here. He eats it, goes up there. Okay, so it gets blocked right here. This is a weird fucking game, man. Okay, so that's wrong. That's right, okay. But now it's saying that's wrong. Wait, what? I don't
So
know what the fuck
basically,
I'm...
what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Alright, so it's definitely going there. That's blocking off. So which one of these are wrong? Goes here. Gets blocked there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's right. But now that's not right. Okay, I think we got it. What? Just move one piece at a time. Alright. So it's definitely this one. Okay, now it's this one. What? But that's right. Is there another red thing to turn? I don't know what to do. I really don't. Not for this one. Fuck off. Alright, I'm actually looking this up because this is a really fucking stupid puzzle. And I want nothing to do with it. Alright, mouthwashing wheel puzzle. Guide. I need to figure out like what we're doing here. Mouthwashing. Yeah, we already did that. Taking responsibility. So we are at the end of the game. Okay. Alright, so this has to be facing left. Valve 1 faces that way. Valve 2 faces this one. Valve 3 is up and down. Okay, so per the walkthrough, that should be correct. It's NES Pipe Dream, a little bit different. Alright, that goes here, comes out here. I just fed a man his leg. Alright, have a nice day, I guess. Help me? That's me. Oh, I'm walking right now. What's up, Jared? How you doing?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be
He's on
advised, we
fire.
have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is R42, retain 4. Respond that raid alarm from the good Jared. Stand by. We're not gonna play the music because there's weird shit going on in the background. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always in true hardware whenever I can. I own 71 consoles, so you never know what you're gonna see. Right now, we're playing Mouthwashing. This is a very strange game. It's a surreal horror lore-based game. I don't know how to explain it, but we are at the end. So if you don't want to spoil it and maybe you want to play this, probably shouldn't check it out. But if you're not following the good Jared, please do. Phenomenal streamer, great friend. Love him. Great dude. Saw him from one viewer all the way to where he is now. I'm incredibly proud of him and eternally grateful to call him a peer on this platform. If you are new here, feel free to hit the follow button for me. It's absolutely free and anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And also, I have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out as well. Make a ton of top 10 lists, long-form documentaries, stuff about video game history, mascots, franchises, genres, stuff like that, as well as videos that'll scratch that nostalgic itch and remind you when your life was a little bit easier to live. So feel free to check it out. We're going to get back into this because this is crazy. What were you playing? What were you getting into tonight? I don't know what's about to happen. Jared does rock. There's Curly on fire. I want to go home. We are home. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Okay, so we're still taking responsibility. I feel like I've taken enough responsibility. I fed a man his leg. That's a vagina. See enough of those. What's this? Don't make me scope the vagina. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Hello? Actually, that does not look like a vagina.
Oh, ladies!
It's like a prolapsed anus. Okay. Not butthole in this game. What do you want me to do? Oh. What am I trying to find here? Am I supposed to look in the nodules? Okay, that nodule does not react. I don't know what to do. This game is just never ending. I guess I gotta scope it. There's something beating over here. Oh, beating hard. Hold on. What is this? What am I looking for? fuck is going on? Is this a sound puzzle? What the fuck is that? It's opening! Hello? Fuck! No, I feel very dirty. Okay. Feel like it's through that bad taste in your mouth, huh? No. Through wreckage. What? I hope it hurts. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh, okay? Oh, okay, we're just back in a vent again. No big deal. That's how you thought? Just angry. What's this? What the fuck? It's a donkey peed. Fuck!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, donkey peed. What are we doing? Buenos dias. Ah! Where am I supposed to go? I don't like it. Hi! Fuck! Oh, I made it, I guess. Hello? It's the employee ID cards floating. I don't like it, I don't like it. Did my letter to Hogwarts come in? Why are there so many of my ID cards? Oh, now we've got bottles of mouthwash coming our way. Hello? Oh, it's a lot of bottles. I feel like the whole game could have had voice acting if they really wanted it to. Polly says sorry? Shut up. I do. There, Heavy. She's texting back. Bounty. Oh my god. Let's see. Is this when I cut his leg off? Oh, there's everybody dead. Dead as shit. Hey, buddy. You wanna go for a ride? She overdosed. I shot him. He got an axe to the face. Where are we going? We're going to have a party? What am I doing with Curly? Stop breathing on me. Go home. Okay. Where is home? Utility keeps looping. Am I in there with him? Hello?
Emotional damage.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Usually I'm against elements of suicide in games, but the story for that made enough sense to where it made sense, right? So we finished it. That's over. That was mouthwashing. That wasn't I wouldn't say it's one of the best games I've played, but it's weird. It was weird. All right, so that MOU LMNO PQRSTUV. All right, so it's gonna go right here. Mouthwashing. It is a surreal horror. I'd say point-and-click adventure to some capacity. We did beat it. We only had to look it up once. Here's where it's gonna get interesting. I don't know what I want to rate it. I'm gonna give it a G tier. This is surreal artwork redefined in a way that makes no fucking sense to me, which is par for the course when it comes to surreal games. Really makes you think. I'm okay with that. And it's true. It does make you think. Alright, episode tracker. That is going to be on a 10 games episode. You should play that. It's awesome. Alright, mouthwashing. Got itself a G. That means that Old Man Sim gets 2 good boy points. Good job. Also, mouthwashing is out, so we can get rid of that. Merchant Prince goes here. Hollow Knight goes here. Just kidding. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Why is this so big? And then Hollow Knight from Old Man Sim. Whew. That was insane. That was ridiculous. I've been on for 4 hours. Usually I'm a 3-hour streamer. Try to be 3 hour 30. I'm exhausted and had a really bad day at work. That was a great way to end the stream. For anybody who is still here, don't worry, we're gonna send you to somebody awesome. And thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Charlie, and keep me away from Charlie. This is actually, I think it's the ZX Spectrum version, so it's probably gonna be, nonsense, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know how I'm kind of like in a weird mood now because the game that made you think. There's another game out there called The Artful Escape. That's another game that'll make you think, but in a positive way. So I appreciate that. That was a great game, and we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Thank you so much, everybody, tonight for hanging out with me. If you're over on YouTube, feel free to check out the Twitch stuff. There's a lot of things I can incorporate for you. Channel points, sound effects, stuff like that isn't over there, right? Photon, you came over. I appreciate that. That's really awesome of you. And for anybody who's on Twitch, feel free to check out my YouTube. Tons of videos, okay? Hope you feel better soon. Thanks to Stream Seed. I feel fine. It's just this game messed with me a little bit. If you want to, feel free to check out that link. Click on the YouTube. I am working towards 10,000 active subscribers. I got a few cool videos coming out. I'm going to try to work on at least one before I go to bed tonight, even though I need to go to bed. We got the 4th generation episode, the NES 101 episode, Every Games Ever, talking about NES early developmental. That'll be a 50 games list, or a 30 games list. I don't know. I'd have to double check. 10 guilty pleasure games, 10 most boring Super Nintendo games, part 5 of arcade games you should avoid. There's tons of videos coming your way. And also, if you haven't hit the follow button on your respective platform, please do consider it. We are a gathering of people who love to remember when life is just a little bit easier to live, and if you align with that, this is the place that you want to be, even if you just pop in to see what I'm doing today. On Twitch, that's a follow. On YouTube, it's a subscription, all right? We're going to go ahead and raid out, but if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing a spoopy game. Yeah, absolutely. You got somebody in mind? Let's see, what are we doing? Eskimo Joe is playing Arc Raiders, but I don't know about that. Tallow? What's Tallow doing? Is he playing Mouse PI like everybody else? Everybody's been playing that fucking game. Where's he at? Is he on right now? He's on a 24-hour Hogwarts. What a goon. There he is. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Telofted. Alright, raid. Telofted. Alright. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back. We'll be back. Had a stroke. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Merchant Prince, which is a very, very early 4X game, okay? I'm tired, and I'm going to bed, okay? Come over on this raid. Tallow is a sweetheart. He's a cool dude. He's playing Hogwarts Legacy. Give him all the same love and positive energy that y'all gave me tonight, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great weekend.
What's going on, Four? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome in.